Hello. Good afternoon. What's up, team? How we all feeling today? Sebla, I found a Peruvian restaurant in Malaga. And I kind of want to go now. Because you said I should. What should I eat there? But I don't know if I have time. I don't know yet. I know it was a do it. Yeah, I just don't know if I... It's a bit complicated. Because like they eat at different times in Spain, and I was like planning some stuff, and I don't know at what point, like, I don't know. It's strange. Send me the menu, I'll give you recommendations. I won't be weird about it, I promise. Okay, I will. Let me find it. Dude, all morning, I was looking at different restaurants and bars and breakfast places and stuff to look at. And then I was like, dude, I want to go on holiday right now. Also, there's just way too much stuff. How are you supposed to fit all of this into one day without it being super stressful? It's difficult. Also, there's so many restaurants. How much food can you possibly eat in a day? Like, can you have dinner twice? I don't know. I don't see them. Also, should I go to a Peruvian restaurant when I mean, I guess we can have Spanish food most of the time anyway, so I guess we're not gonna have... I think it's fine to go to a Peruvian restaurant. Wait, where was this again? Okay, it was this one. Yeah. Ooh, this is right next to that cocktail bar I found. And right next to... No, wait. That's a tapas bar. I thought it would be the ice cream bar. Where's the ice cream bar again? Was it somewhere here? Oh, I found it. Oh yeah, this is close to the ice cream bar too. So we can have dinner, ice cream, and cocktails. Damn. All right, I'll show you. If they have... Oh yeah, they have a website. Oh, there it is. There you go. I'll send it to you. It looks so cute. It looks delicious. Hey guys, what's up? How much food is just a matter of attitude. You don't like fish stuff? Well, I mean, I do. Depends what kind of fish. The thing that I don't necessarily love... So, okay, so one thing I'm not the biggest fan of, because I don't mind fish. I also, if the shellfish is good, then I also don't mind it as much. The one thing that I do usually mind is when I have to, like, use my fingers to, like, remove a bunch of layers from an animal to then eat it. That is something I prefer not to do. It's the same with, like, I also don't like spare ribs, for example, because I don't like picking up the bones and just, like, eating the flesh off of it. Like, it's just... I don't know, I just don't like it. I also don't like when it's, like, these shrimp things and whatever, like, you're just sitting there peeling fucking shit off of it, and then there's a head and there's eyes, and it's like, ugh. I don't like it. And then you're full of... I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan. But otherwise, I don't mind. Like, also, I want to try things, you know? So even if, technically speaking, I wouldn't choose shellfish over, like, something else if you ask me what I like more. But I want to try things. The only thing that I can't do is really spicy stuff, right? Because then it's just not going to be enjoyable to me. But I wouldn't mind trying, like, octopus or whatever. Or some other shellfish, as long as I don't have to peel it forever, and as long as it's not spicy. Yeah, I hate eating crab. Yeah, all of that stuff is like... Oh my god, they even have, like, the color codes. Stepladder, how cool is that? Like, at the bottom, they have the color codes for soy, mussels, shellfish. Yeah, they have it all. Oh my god, that is so nice. Yeah, mussels, I'm not sure, like... I don't know if I like mussels or not. The one thing I don't like, I'm pretty sure, is, like, the black mussels. What are they called? Because they just taste like salt water. And they're disgusting. And I don't want to, like, sit here and like, ugh, ugh. That disgusts me. If there's some mussels in my food, then it's fine. I need to shower and get ready for work. I'm gonna try to make this quick and send you a markup picture. You can show a stream if you want. Hold on. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I would love to try this. Also, they have... Ah, shit. They have desserts. Maybe I have to eat the ice cream some other time, though. I need to try Peruvian dessert. I think. Maracuja mousse con agua. What is that? Is that mint? That must be mint. I'm not sure though. Nah, mussels just disgust me. Like, especially like the black ones. I forgot what they're called. Oh, it's a sweetener. Interesting. Anyway, moving on. Man, I made like the coolest list of activities. Well, also like the problem I had was that I had to put in some chill time. You know, you can't just like run from one place to the next. That's stupid. So implementing chill time was very difficult. But I think I did it now. I have 2 really cool days in Malaga. All the other time, it's gonna be so funny. Like, there's gonna be 2 days in Malaga, the ones that I planned, and we're just gonna be like bored and exhausted or whatever. And then the rest of the holiday, it's just gonna be David doing his thing, and it's gonna be so much fun and perfect. And I'm just like, yeah. And I sat there for days and hours planning things. Like, I can't do this. No one should ever ask me to plan anything ever again. It's not that I'm like, I don't know. Like, maybe at the end it's actually gonna be good. The problem is just that it just takes me forever to plan. I don't know what's wrong with me. Other people plan things in no time, and I'm just like, there's too many options. I can't make decisions. Making decisions is very difficult. Entropy. Yeah, I like this chair. It's kind of, the only thing I don't like about it is that it doesn't go back. Like, some chairs, when you lean in, it goes back a little. And I had that when I was in LA, and I liked it a lot. It was so chill. But I'm sitting really straight in this chair, which is nice. I use the lumbar pillar, like at the bottom of my chair, and I sit really straight in my chair because of it, I think. Well, to be fair, my little brother, he couldn't do spicy food in the past, and now he likes really spicy food because he like got used to it. He just ate spicy food slowly to get used to it. But then at the same time, I'm like, why would I do that? When I can just have food that isn't spicy. Why would I learn how to eat spicy? I don't get it. Guys, I would love to show you the schedule that I did. But you never know who's watching. What if someone's watching is like, hey, I can't do it. I would love to show you though. It's great, I swear it's great. I'll tell you all about it afterwards. Only if it was good. If it was bad, I won't tell you. Alright, let's play video games. I do need to gear my character. I'm gonna go and equip 2-piece, I think. With the stuff I got from the raid yesterday. I've read that if you eat something 15 times, like once a day for 15 days, then by the end of it, you'll like it. All right. I mean, maybe. Also, someone told me, like, apparently it was some Netflix show about your, like, gut hygiene, some, I don't know, bacteria, blah, blah, blah. And apparently they said that you need to eat, like, was it 17 different vegetables? Like, if you eat 17 different vegetables per week, then you'll have, like, a healthy amount of, like, different kinds of whatever your gut needs to digest things properly. And then I was thinking, if I eat 17 different vegetables per week, I'm pretty sure I do not. Right? 17 vegetables, that's so many. Like, there's a bunch of vegetables that you eat pretty, like, easily, but then at some point it just stops. Here's, like, I was trying to count. It's like, it's onions, garlic, onions, garlic, then potatoes, carrots, bell peppers, zucchini, cucumber, salad. I guess it depends what kind of salad, but let's say same salad. And then you're at 8. And then what? Tomato? Okay, now you're at 9. Cabbage, yeah, I guess. I don't eat cabbage every week. In fact, I don't eat cabbage most of the time. So, olives, yeah, I also don't eat olives. I don't like them. Hey, Haggy, what's up? Spinach? I don't eat that much spinach either. I think I'll eat those 9. I don't eat broccoli that much either, if ever. I sometimes do, like, I have, like, a frozen vegetable mix that I will put into, like, whenever I eat some meat or whatever, I'll just put that there as well. And then there's usually broccoli in there and beans and probably some of the other vegetables that I already ate. Corn, yeah. That probably, yeah, I probably eat some corn. That's it. There's no way I eat 17. No. Aki. 17 is just way too much. Okay, wait, before I queue up for keys, I need to... Okay, so we have a lag token here. Give me avoidance. Fuck. I'm gonna lose some avoidance then. Okay, this is what it is. So we equip this. I don't even know what second piece I even want. What do I even want? I mean, I guess I'm gonna equip... Wait, which ones do I not want, I guess? Crit haste, master reverse, master haste, master crit, reverse haste. I guess I don't want hats. Don't want legs. No, I want verse. I want verse. I don't have verse. It's good to have some verse. I'd rather not have crit instead. So I'm just not gonna go with the helmet, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. So no helmet. That means I'm going with... Let's go with mastery verse. Let's replace the chest, maybe. Yeah, let's go get the chest. Good morning, Jager. What's up? Hey, Cox. I could technically wait for the vault. But I have so many catalyst charges. Nah, fucking I'm not gonna wait for the vault. I'm just gonna catalyze some stuff. So I can catalyze this, which is hero. Then I have everything in hero. Like I can catalyze everything. I don't even need this awakened mark of mastery. Well, actually, I'm just gonna use it because then I can catalyze a different item, maybe. Where's the catalyst? Still here? Or like here, wherever? Where it always is? Or is it where... Oh yeah. Guys, I'm not gonna do a long stream today because I wanna work out a bit. It's raining today. Sucks. I wanna cook some... Or... Well, let me think about this. Yeah. I wanna cook some chicken sweet sour. It was delicious. I want to cook it again. I'm gonna cook that today, and then I'm gonna work out a bit from home. I'm not gonna go to the gym. I'll do that tomorrow. Or maybe I cycle a bit. Some spin biking. I could do some spin biking. Let me think. Cooking stream? No, it's gonna be the bimbi that cooks it, so there's like barely anything to cook, really. What did I do this week with my gym stuff? So I need to go to the gym 2 more times this week. I went yesterday. Could go tomorrow. I don't really want to go on Friday. Well, actually, I could go on Friday. Yeah, I'll just go tomorrow, Friday. Yeah, sounds good. And then on Thursday, I have like a really weird schedule because I have an appointment at 9 and then at 3 p.m. I guess I stream really late that day, but then... Yeah, I figured out. So today I have to leave at around 7. Maybe even a bit earlier. So I can fit everything. And I'm waiting for Moonkin buffs anyway. Like, playing today makes no sense. What does this turn into? We don't want that. Okay. Dude, I have so many shoulders. Wait. These legs look kind of cool. I like it. It's kind of cute. What do the shoulders look like? Okay, that's okay, whatever. I don't care enough. Okay, so I don't want to do shoulders because that's where I have my blue silken lining. I can equip this helmet. But then I need to unequip the shoulders. Fuck. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna craft boots or something. Okay. So a catalyst shoulders, chest, and buy the hands or something. Doesn't matter what I buy. It doesn't matter, right? It's hero. What you can buy with this? The Mark of Mastery, right? Hero check. So it's the same as this one. Okay, so I can just catalyst whatever I want. All right. Confirm Twitch chat. Hey Max, what's up? Good morning. So it literally doesn't matter. Like I can catalyst whatever I want and then buy the other one with the Mark of Mastery, right? Correct? Yes? Yes. Okay, doing it. Yes. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. Okay, so now we do shoulders. Cool. All right, then. Today we're farming a trinket, right? We're doing Asher Vaults. Wait, is the Mark of Mastery even here as well? Or is it somewhere else? Wait, this is the wrong one, right? Or, no. Oh, there's this one. Okay, so one a chest. Oh, it's champion, wait. Wait, why's the champion? Huh? Oh. Wow, that's a troll. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's there. That's so troll. Okay, so we buy this. Cool, then. Then we need to look for a crafted item in my bank. Preferably a ring or something. Or boots, ring or boots. Okay, I don't have boots or rings, so I'll have to craft it. I guess I'm crafting boots. I do have old sparks, presumably, right? This is 421. 421. I could just equip Toxic Thorn foot wraps for a while. Do I want to do that? Because I mean, tomorrow I could just craft a new item. Sure, let's just do that. Whatever. Okay. So we need different music. This one's fall asleep music. Okay. Let's see what I can upgrade. So. Okay, I don't have enough. Oh, I have 0 aspect crest. Alright then. Okay, so I can't upgrade any of this anymore. I need a gem for my helmet. I need to enchant this. I need to enchant these legs with a spell threat. Is that on my bank? I need stats as well. I need this. Oh, we don't have any spell threats. Wait, did I have spell threat on the other one too? Yeah. Hey, Amantis, what's up? Good afternoon. And what did I say? Wait, that's it, right? I think that might have been it. Oh. Wait, I got an old spark? When did that happen? Okay, I think we're good now. So now I'm farming Ashervault Trinket. Let's do that. Am I doing low keys or high keys? How difficult is Ashervault? It's not that difficult, right? Well, these affixes, are these affixes bad? Bowstring, I mean, guess bowstring is a bit annoying. Let's just do 9. Which level key can you do with 508? Any key level. Anything you want. All of these keys that I did, you see, all of these, I did with item level 499. I'm not joking. So with 508, you can do whatever you want. So I have a new tier set. What do I have to do here? Do I have a weak hour for this? I think it might be overlapping. Or I might have deleted it. It's also possible. We're gonna see. The biggest problem is finding people not the item. That is true. This is very true. Oh wait, my tea. Guys, I'm so sad that I don't have a warm water bottle anymore. How am I supposed to sleep like this? It's not cozy anymore. Yesterday I was sad again. Went to bed, no warm water bottle. Didn't order one? No. Because I'm thinking it's summer now, so I guess I don't need it anymore now anyway, but... So yours on Amazon, I know, I could just order one. I'm ordering one. What are they called? Found it. Maybe they have a cuter version of it though. Hmm. $75 centimeters. If it's 2 liters. I think that's what I had, right? Oh my god. So loud. Oh. I don't like this. They have a zipper on the side. Why would you put a zipper? That makes no sense. Oh. Sorry, I was stepped out. Whoa! Watch it, mister. Shit, I don't have kindling. Oh no. Do I need kindling is the question. Whatever, it's a +9. I'm sure I don't. Oh, this is not good. How did we pull those? Was it my ferries? Kind of looked like it was my ferries. But I don't know. I'm gonna be stunned. I can't help right now, can't help. I'm gonna be stunned again. Oh, nice. Whoa, oh! I tanked that, I see. So you have the chance to interview Ian. Can you ask him why they implemented this trading restriction on items in Plus and why they don't take it off? A trading restriction. You mean the fact that you can't trade an item if you don't have the same item level or higher equipped. That's what you mean, right? They implemented this a long time ago already. They did this whenever, like this, ever since personal loot was added. This is how personal loot works. The reason why they added it is to make sure that people don't feel the need to trade their items away if it's an upgrade for them. And the likelihood of an item being an upgrade for you if you already have the same, if you have a lower item level, or if you don't have a similar one, is high in their opinion, and therefore you can't trade it. This rule does make sense. I know it sucks when a person loots an item and they really just don't need it at all. And then they can't trade it. I know that like sucks. But there's also positive things about these, about the rules. Like for example, let's say you're doing a plus with your guild friends and a really good item drops. And that item is a bigger upgrade for some other person compared to yourself, but it's also an upgrade for you. Now, if this rule would not be in place, you would kind of feel obligated to give this item to the other person, or like people would maybe pressure you into giving it to the other person, right? But if you can't trade it, then you can't give it to the other person. Therefore, that whole discussion wouldn't even happen. That's the purpose of the rule existing. So people don't feel pressured to trade items. Trade loot, they changed raid loot to group loot now. It's not, raid loot isn't personal loot anymore. It used to be personal loot, and then it was the same thing as M+. But then they changed it, and now you can always trade raid loot. Hey Stephix, what's up? How you doing? And plus it is distributed at the end of the run. So there's no pressuring because the run is over. You can simply block the player. No, we're literally talking about your friends. We're not talking about random people.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Most people play pucks. I mean, listen, this is a stupid discussion because there is no right and no wrong. I hate talking about loot systems because all arguments make sense and are true for the specific player in that specific situation. There's always gonna be like positives and negatives with a loot system. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that the loot system that we have right now does make sense for specific situations. Would another system also make sense? Yes. Which system is the best? None, probably. I don't think there is a perfect loot system. It just doesn't exist. Because people do things for different reasons and have different interests and so on and so on. But the loot system we have right now works just fine. Like, I think this problem that you can't trade an item that is not an upgrade for you doesn't happen that often. Yeah, it happens. And it's actually when it does happen, but it's a very, like, it doesn't happen like all of the time. It's literally just an issue at the very start of an expansion or at the very start of a patch where people gain a lot of upgrades. Usually that's not true. Usually when you do in Plus, you don't loot only upgrades, right? It's only at the start when people have previous season gear, and then it sucks a little bit. And it's also just not the end of the world, right? It will drop again. So since there is no perfect loot system, you just gotta go with the one that has like the least downsides for everybody. I'm not Sim God. Exactly. Oh, there's a patrol behind me. Is it overall? Oh no. What? Oh wait. I didn't actually want to levitate. I can flap. I'm a flapper. Blizzard said they want to respect players' time. Yeah, but I'm gonna stop talking about this because you just have your opinion and you think you're right. And no matter what I say, you won't be convinced otherwise. But just trust me that the system we have right now is like the best system for some people. People have different opinions. People play for different reasons. And the system that we have certainly is a good system, or if not the best system for some people. And just because you think otherwise and for you would like to have a different system, doesn't mean that everyone likes a different system, okay? And this has been a discussion for many, many times and years. Did we just pull this boss on purpose, or was that... Because it looked like something flew onto the boss? I'm not sure if that was like... Huh. Are you getting a French advertisement? I'd love to listen to some French ads. I will rest in a second. I guess we don't rest. Can we push the boss though? Push it. Nice. Yeah, I agree, Stefix. But yeah, that's the downside of group loot, right? Because people... I mean, I personally never minded personal loot either. In fact, I think I still prefer personal loot over group loot in raiding. Mainly because it would stop split raids for being so efficient. And I personally just absolutely hate doing split raids, so... If personal loot stops guilds from doing split raids, at least the guilds that I am in, I know it wouldn't stop like the welfare guilds, obviously, but the guilds that I am in wouldn't do split raids, and for me that would be like a direct benefit. That would make the game more enjoyable to me. So I prefer personal loot over group loot in the raids. And in addition, of course, you also get items that, or you stop getting items that you don't need with personal loot, which is also a nice thing. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I understand that most people want personal loot, or at least I think so. So then we're just gonna have personal loot. It's okay. I'll accept it. I'm gonna just do a split raid once in a blue moon and hate my life while doing so. Thanks 8 months to Constant. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for 1 year, Clay. Thank you. No, that's not true, John. Like for me like, I mean, this is actually just a fact, okay? And I said this before and no one believed me. But it's so obvious to me. Like a mythic guild that is like a mid-tier mythic guild that raids, let's say, 3-4 days a week. Doing split raids makes 0 sense if you have personal loot. Because to make split raids actually do something, you need to do, with personal loot, you need to do a lot. If you do one single split raid with personal loot, it does absolutely nothing. Right? Because then the alts that you're gearing, you would need to be able to actually play them. And most of the time, people in like mid-tier guilds, they have their main character. They don't just randomly, they don't make 7 of the same class, and then you can't do 7 split raids in a mid-tier guild, right? Like you just don't have the time to do that. That's a world first thing. People in world first guilds, they do that. Any quote-unquote normal mythic guild does not have the capacity or time to create 7 of the same character and then do 7 split raids or more than that. And if you only do 1 split raid, there's 0 value in that. I don't want to say 0, but very little. So most mid-tier guilds, whenever personal loot was a thing, they didn't do any split raids. And then when they introduced group loot again, now all of a sudden doing 1 split raid is a lot of value again, right? Because if you have group loot, you can assign the loot to whoever you want. So even just 1 single split raid has a lot of value. So whenever personal loot was a thing, my guild did not split raid. And my previous guild also didn't. And now that group loot is back, we're doing a split raid again. And I think a lot of other guilds started doing split raids again too, that are like similar, in a similar boat than my guild is, right? And I mean, I absolutely knew this was gonna happen because it's so obvious to me. Because I knew how it was with group loot, right? And no one, everyone's like, no, people are not gonna start doing split raids just because they're gonna. Of course you will. But again, like, it is what it is now, and whatever. Doesn't mean that I would still prefer personal loot in the raid, personally. And if there's ever gonna be a community poll on group loot versus personal, I will always pick personal. Fuck you. I don't want to do split rates. So, personal loot it is. I don't give a shit what you guys want. You're misremembering? What am I misremembering? No. We had forced personal loot in the raid. There was no personal loot or master loot. It was forced personal loot. No. It was forced personal loot. That doesn't mean that they wouldn't do master loot when you can trade the items. That's what how to like because the way personal loot works is if you get an item that is an upgrade for you that you don't have same or higher item level in, then you can still trade it, right? So all of the guilds traded the items just like master loot if the person was able to trade it that got the item. And otherwise you just couldn't trade it, and then that's it. It's the same like it works in dungeons, right? That's how it works in a raid too. Hey Siansu, what's up? The buffs are on weekly reset. The Moonkin buffs. Hey Christus, thanks for Prime. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Welcome. Hey Gatron, Shenna. Alright, trinket. That doesn't even matter which trinket. I'll take them both. Well, not a cloak. Oh man. Anyone need cloak? Gentlemen.
No.
Oh, chest enchant. I didn't put it. Oh, oops. Would master loot option for full guild rates just fix this? No, it wouldn't, because when you're doing split rates, there are full guild runs, right? Like, the thing that I care the most about is split runs. I don't want to do them. And the more agency you have over your loot, the more viable, the more beneficial, rather, split runs are. It's the direct outcome, or what's the word? The direct result of having more choice or agency over who gets the loot, right? Because obviously, the more you can choose who gets the items, the more value you get from split running. Therefore, I want to have personal loot because that's where you have the least agency over your loot. And therefore, split runs are a lot less efficient, if not completely useless, for guilds that don't do a lot of split runs. I'm always talking about like normal guilds. I'm not talking about raceable first, because I don't care what they do, honestly. I personally don't give a shit what raceable first guilds do, because they always do the most degenerate thing. So not to mention that personal loot is also better for like healers and tanks because they actually get loot, right? But I'm not a healer or a tank, so I don't care that much about them. Yeah, but Stefix, you probably were raiding when personal loot was a thing, right? And then it didn't matter. Like we had years of personal loot where split runs was not a thing. I remember personal loot was introduced. Shit, when was it introduced? I think it's when I joined Advance. I know for a fact that we still had master loot when I was in Future. And then when I left Future, I think we had personal loot. But I'm not sure. It must have been around BFA. It must have been BFA.
No.
I think so. Yeah, I think BFA was personal loot. And Shadowlands too. No, Shadowlands, or? I don't remember. Well, I'm talking about forced personal loot. I'm not talking about mass. I'm talking about forced personal loot in a raid. Because if it's optional, no one cares. I'm talking about forced personal loot in a raid, and that was for sure after Legion. Because Legion was master loot for sure. So it was BFA, I think. It's pretty counterintuitive to a newer player to get an item that they want to give to a friend or something, and then they can't trade it and they don't understand why. You just mean from like a logical perspective, like from just like understanding it? Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. If an item pops up and you can roll on it, that makes a lot more sense to people than something else. But then at the same time, I mean, is that true? Because what's the other option? The other option is that you get an item and you can always trade it, but then why are you getting the item? And then the other option would be group loot, or like, yeah, group loot. So it just pops up, just like we have in a raid right now, and you can roll on it. I guess that would also be an option for M+2. But then again, you would get whatever items from the loot table that you may not need, which would be horrible for M+. Because in M+ there's only 5 players, so if you could get any item on the loot table, that'd be absolutely horrible. It would make more sense for the vast majority. Well, but why though? Why does it make more sense? For pucks, for example, I think personal loot makes more sense. Like, if you're just talking about the split rates argument, then yes, I agree with you. But it's not just the split rates that is the difference between group loot and personal loot, right? There's other downsides and upsides that these different things have. Like the split rate thing is just my argument that I personally have in favor of personal loot. I personally would prefer personal loot because of the split rating. But that doesn't mean that's the only difference between the loot systems, or the only like pros and cons, right? The other positives about personal loot is healers don't have to trade all of their items away. Like, they actually get items. Same with tanks, right? Well, maybe if you have group loots, healers don't get anything until all of the damage deals are geared, stuff like that. Then, when you're pugging, when you're in a full, like when you're pugging a raid, then I think personal loot also just makes more sense. Because in a pug, trying to figure out who gets the items is a bit... I don't know. Like, I think a lot of people that are pugging would probably prefer personal loot. I'm not 100% sure on this because I'm not someone that only pugs. But I feel like it would make more sense. Now, you can roll on the loot, right? Right now with the group loot. So it's... But with personal loot, you always had... Like, you just got more items with personal loot. I'm pretty... Like... Right? Like, if you're pugging raids, with personal loot, we're almost always guaranteed at least one item from a full clear. And now getting one item in a pug, you're probably lucky at that point. Because there's items that no one can use that drop with group loot. And there's people that roll on it for their friends and for other, if they don't need it, then blah, blah, blah. So I always felt like with personal loot, the amount of items you got was just higher. So I think for a pugging environment, if you only care about yourself, then I think personal loot just gave you more loot. Because you got like one item almost certainly, and sometimes two. You were never like super lucky, I think. Like it never happened to you get like 6 items or something, which can happen with group loot if you're super lucky. But you definitely get like 1 or 2 items usually. But yeah, I mean, obviously group loot also has a lot of upsides. Like, I'm not saying that one I'm literally not saying that one system is better than the other. I'm just saying that it's very complex and that for one person, this system might be better. For one person, this other system might be better. And to just straight up say that one system is better for like 99% of the players, I think that's just wrong. I think it's a lot more nuanced than that. I obviously don't have numbers either. I couldn't tell you a percentage on how much of the players would prefer this over the other, but I think it's certainly closer, or it's certainly more even. I don't think it's as one-sided as you think. Yeah, you don't need to raid to get your tier set. You can get it from the vault and you can get it from the catalyst. Oh wait, I need to change my talents before I forget. So I actually have kindling. And that was the troll. I think I just played this. That? Sure. Bonus rolls were kind of replaced by Vault, and Vault's better, arguably. I think the reason why bonus cones were replaced, the main reason for that is because of Titan Forge being removed, right? I think that was the direct result of that. Like whenever Blizzard normalized item level, they moved the loot RNG. See, okay, that's another thing. I actually, I know people always hate me when I say this, but I actually prefer Titan Forge over the normalized system. Not because I like the RNG of the item level of the loot, but because it was much easier to get the item that you wanted, even if you didn't get it on the max item level. Because a direct result from them removing Titan Forge was them decreasing the loot that you get. And also removing coins and stuff. Because Titan Forge basically meant that you got a lot of loot, but the RNG of the items laid in the actual item itself, Titan Forging or not. So the chance of you getting a certain item was pretty high. But the chance of you getting the item and it Titan Forging was not so high, right? So receiving the item itself, there wasn't as much RNG in that. But receiving the item and it being high item, there was where the RNG lied. And then when they removed the Titan Forge, they had to shift the loot RNG onto the actual drop of the item. Because otherwise, you would be geared best in slot super fast. And that defeats the whole purpose of an MMO, right? So whenever they removed the item RNG, they had to shift more RNG onto receiving an item at all. So we get a lot less loot now than what we did when Warforging and Titan Forging was a thing. And I understand that people are happy with no Titan Forging. Like, I 100% get that. But the thing that is super frustrating now, and I think a lot of people agree, is that you have such a hard time getting items that you want. Like farming a certain trinket, or farming a certain weapon, or farming a certain neck, whatever it may be. It just takes forever nowadays to get that certain item because of less items that we get overall, right? In the past, you might have gotten the item pretty quickly and then you farmed it to get it on Titan Forge, right? But at least you had the item, right? And I actually preferred that because I personally know the difference between, like, if you think about it, the difference between having an item on like 5 item levels lower versus not having the item at all is insane, right? I don't care if I have the item but it's 5 item levels lower. Like, it's not the end of the world. But not having the item, that's kind of the end of the world, right? Because that's a big difference. So I personally prefer having more loot RNG on the item itself rather than the drop of the item. But again, it is what it is, right? I'm not gonna sit here and ask for Titan Force to come back, because if people prefer this item system, then that's it, right? Yeah, well, I do think that the Titan Force system could have been like improved, because the one thing that really sucked about Titan Forging is that when older loot from previous patches could Titan Forge to current item level, that made no sense. Like, that was just stupid. I absolutely hated that. Like, if you have to go back and do an old raid just for the chance of getting a certain trinket on, like, that's just dumb. They should have for sure removed that option from happening. I think the dinar system should be in every season, limited to something like 1 to 2 per season. I mean, see, here's the thing, right? Like I personally, of course I would love a dinar system to have every season. Like, of course I would. But I also understand why loot being less deterministic is important for the game, and why Blizzard is not gonna like sit here and give us all of the loot in a deterministic way. Right? People keep, like, in the history of World of Warcraft, people always ask for more deterministic ways of getting loot, right? I think that's because people get frustrated with loot, right? They want an item and they don't get it. What's the solution? Make items more accessible. Give us bad luck protection. Give us currency so we can buy it eventually. Give us like a deterministic, like some sort of goal that we can strive for. People want that, right? But what people also maybe don't think about is that if all of the loot would be deterministic, like if every single item has a clear path for you to be able to get it, you subconsciously are less motivated to play, because this RNG aspect of the loot system does some things with your brain, right? Like, it gives you, like, it's gambling. Why do people gamble? Even though they know that the chance of them winning or not losing money is very slim. But this tiny chance of maybe winning a lot of money does some things with your brain, and it motivates you to gamble, right? Same is, it's the whole same thing with World of Warcraft, any MMO, or the loot system, or anything, right? If there's some form of RNG with the loot, there's a swing in your brain which motivates you to log back in and play the game. If there wouldn't be any RNG whatsoever, and everything would be deterministic in a way that where it's like, okay, to get this item, I have to play 2 weeks. To get this item, I have to play 4 weeks. And to get this item, I have to farm this currency, blah, 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 right? If that is how WoW would work, then people would just generally play the game a lot less. Not knowingly, but like subconsciously, you would be less motivated to play, which is not something that they want, obviously, right? So Yeah. Of course, I would want everything to be more deterministic myself. Because I personally think loot, to me, loot is a means to an end. I don't actually care about loot that much. I'm actually not a person that gets affected by this that much. Like this whole RNG thing. I'm not a gambler. My brain doesn't get dopamine from farming something a million times. That's why well, I mean, I probably do get the dopamine thing, but that's just not why I play the game anymore. That's why I also, like, if I could log on Tournament Realm and buy my items from a vendor, I would play the game the same amount as I do without it, right? Like, I wouldn't give a shit if I log in and I go to this vendor and I equip my gear. For me personally. Because I play the game for M+ and for rating and for like for the actual like challenge, right? But the majority of the players are not like that, right? The majority of the players would stop playing World of Warcraft if you just log on and buy your gear in a vendor. So... Oh, double shaman. But yeah, I play the game completely differently than most people. I mean, it's literally like it's a job for me, right? So, I mean, I guess you could say the same thing about probably PvP players. I think high-end PvP players, they probably also are similar with gear. That gear is like more a means to an end rather than the reason why they play the game. But it certainly affects people partially. Even the high-end players probably get affected by it a little bit. I mean, there's people who get affected more and who get affected less, but yeah. Sensi. Intermittent reinforcement. That's what it's called? Intermittent reinforcement. That's interesting. Yeah, I agree. Farming a dungeon a million times to get this one item is like when we had Titan Fortune, do you guys remember? I think a lot of people forget about this, but as I said, when Titan Fortune was a thing, there was more loot RNG in the item itself rather than getting the item. Therefore, we actually had more items drop in M+. So whenever Titan Forging was a thing, we got more loot. Like the odds of you getting a trinket from a dungeon was much higher. Because I think it was I think they cut a whole item or something at some point. Like we got 3 instead of 2 or something. I definitely remember them cutting items. Also from the raid too. We also get less items in the raid. But I don't remember how exactly they did that. Good night, Entropy. Would race will first be fun if they had full gear from the start? Yeah, it would be. Is it a possibility to have that though? No. The only way the race will first could work that way is if it's an organized event by Blizzard, right? Which is not really a possibility for many reasons. It is a possibility, it just wouldn't make sense. Eight-hour downtime for US, really interesting. Huh. Hey Bilker, what's up? Hey gamer. That always happens on patch day. Oh. Wait, but it's not a patch day, is it? Wait, why is it a patch day? They just do the hotfix, no? Oh, it's a lore patch. Oh. Ah. I forgot. That's a thing. I completely forgot. Wait, I just saw Sebla's thing. So AJI is spicy. Okay, I remember this. And Rokoto is very spicy. Can't really go wrong with anything. Oh my god! Wait, this is great. This is so great. I'm gonna screenshot this. Thank you, Sebla! I'm saving this whole recommendation thing. So in case we do go and eat Peruvian food, we can read this thing before we order. Wait, I'm moving. Good. I'm gonna put this in this app. Under documents, no. Well, actually, yes, I will. No, I won't. Under photos. I hope someone gave wildly incorrect information. That'd be so funny. The entire menu is goated. Really? That's good. That's good. The fixed solid stuff. The middle column of the main entries is very strong. Nice. Alright, that's very cool. Dude, I'm glad that whatever... Because I was doing the research on like what restaurants and stuff to go to, right? And this was one of the restaurants that I saw that was recommended. And it was Peruvian, so I was like, oh my god. This is perfect. So I'm glad it is actually a good restaurant. So I can also trust the rest of the recommendations, maybe. Okay, cool. I don't know if there's like more Peruvian restaurants. Like this is the first one I've seen. But to be fair, I also haven't looked for it. And I also didn't even know it existed. Wait, someone left. I didn't really know it existed until you talked about it, so maybe I did see it before and just didn't know what it is. The set is getting buffed. Our tier set is getting buffed tomorrow. Wait, they nerfed Tome? Alright, let's do it. Maybe Boomy will not be bench after tomorrow then. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We'll see. I wouldn't hold my breath. Why don't I have in-game sound? I love this song so much. But I'm sure I'm gonna get bored of it very soon. This is a TikTok song.
Zephyr.
Wait, I should be playing Umbral, shouldn't I? Actually, maybe not. Oh, I talked about a talent, not about the trinket. I don't have the trinket. There's a talent called Umbral Embrace. Yeah, it's funny, John, because I was reading your sentence, it's good for bolstering, and I'm just like I was in my head thinking, what kind of logical reason would Umbral have for bolstering? Like, I was like, huh? What am I not thinking about? Oh my god, I haven't listened to this song in so long. It's Layla. But my Dutch friend.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh. I think curved monitor is good for... I don't know if I like curved monitors. When was the last time I had a curved monitor? Oh, when I tested the War Within alpha in London, we all had curved monitors. I just don't see why I want my monitor to be curved. And I think it's just like some gimmicky thing that, if anything, is a downside for playing video games. Maybe for a TV, it makes sense. But for video game, like I just don't see why it would be good. What for? And it's just awkward if you have multiple screens, right? Because before I buy one curved screen, I'm gonna buy two normal screens, which has infinitely more value than one curved monitor, right? Immersive gaming, I can see that being true. Like if you like playing some like full immersion games, you know, single player RPGs or whatever, then I can see it being nice. That makes sense. But also people, because the only benefit, as far as I understand, like the benefit of a curved monitor is that it can be really wide while it still makes sense, right? Because if you have a flat monitor and it's really wide, then it doesn't really make that much sense because you can't see that far, right? So if it curves in, then you'll be able to have a wide monitor and still see things properly.
Zephyr.
So if you want like a super wide monitor, then I guess having a wide one makes sense for like these immersive games that I talked about. But some people are buying curved monitors, but like smaller ones. And at that point, I'm like, why? Like at that point, it just does not make sense, right? And what's the benefit of a curved monitor when it's just like a normal wide monitor? Like at that point, you're just wasting money for nothing, right? I think. At least I can't think of anything that why I would want a curve in a not wide monitor. Oh my god. And I personally just have 3 monitors, but I would need the third one if I'm not streaming. I think a third monitor is not necessarily like, that's just, as a streamer, I think it makes sense because then I can have one screen for only like OBS and Twitch chat and stuff. And then I use one screen for playing, and then the other screen I have for whatever else I want to look at. Like Chrome or Discord or Spotify or whatever. The third one is mostly for cute cat pics. I mean, the thing is, Moonkins don't even do that much damage on council fights anymore. It's funny because it's true. Whenever there's a council fight in a raid, then Moonkin looks better than they are on average, because generally Moonkins are really good on council fights. So if you do a lot of damage in one fight but very little on the other fights, it kind of averages out to look good or even, or like average, I guess. But Moonkin now is kind of underperforming so hard currently that we're not even doing the most damage on council fights. Which is very sad. That is also true, Suffix, of course. That is also very true. That was a ballsy pull. But don't worry, we're doing it. If we interrupt. Good job. Thank you, James. Have a good one. You can push the boss. You see for us. If Moonkins were good for Hope expansion, Teddle's career would implode. It's true, they're just looking out for Teddles. Gotta keep the Moonkins down. So Teddles has some content. Oh, wow. Hey Bambi, thank you so much for 10 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. He even has Kalamazoo coaching him, really? I mean, to be fair, I also had Shella coaching me when I learned how to play Warlock. A little at least. Oh my. I'm certainly doing a little bit more damage now with my 7 item level increase. Who would have thought? Well, I'm not trying to push keys. I'm trying to farm gear. Because I'm super undergeared. I'm the only night elf. Oh, wait. My bad. I thought I could enter at least to this side of the room. My bad. These stupid breakers are so annoying. Can you still snap them over to the other platform? Well, I'm in combat, but I can melt. Wait. Shit, I don't think we can rest from here. Actually, maybe we can. Yeah, I think we can. What do you mean people don't take you? What's your item level? Currently. Seiko. What's your item level? A lot of people mainly care about item level right now. Rather than score. Well, yeah, if you're 485, then that's the problem. You need to farm some gear first. Yeah, healer varieties a bit, yeah. Arrested droids are just so good. Hey Jinx, what's up? How are you? But yeah, I mean, I understand that people care about radar, yo, but if you have score but you have 45 item level, people are not gonna invite you, yeah? Like, you certainly need gear. Also, I mean, you're just not gonna do any damage with 45 item level. Like, you're not gonna be very useful with 45. So you have to farm some gear, and you just slowly increase your score. Like, the one thing that if you're pugging, you have to stop thinking that you're gonna increase your score quick. It's just not gonna happen, because you won't get invited, right? You have to do keys that are like one level higher than what you already have. So you like, let's say you have done all keys in +9, then you start doing +10. And then you do all the keys in +10, and then once you have all in 10, you do 11. Like, you have literally have to work this way. Sometimes you can get lucky and get invited to a hierarchy, but most of the time kind of don't. So you just have to work in one level steps. That is just how it is. You can also play your own key, but obviously playing your own key is not always... Like, people always say playing your own key as if it's like the solution to every problem. But sometimes you just keep getting the keys that you've already done, and then you get one that actually would give you a score, and then you deplete it, and then it gives you a key that you already have again. Then you play that, and then it gives you a key again that you've already done, and then you play that, and then you maybe do it, and then you get another key, and then you do, you know, like, if you only play your own key, you have to be a bit lucky to get the correct ones. And then also time them, of course. We should probably kill the boss. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, playing your own key, if you don't get invited to a group, does make sense. Of course. But I don't think that's something that people don't know. Yeah, sometimes playing your own key is better than just being AFK in Valdrakken for hours and not getting invited, right? Oh no, shit, I thought it's the... thought it's a trinket. The constant, I know, yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it always depends what class you play as well. Some classes just generally get invited more. Because, you know, people care about meta a lot. Yeah, exactly, Crunchy, yeah. All right, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, and then we're gonna play some more Asher Vault to get the trinket. 1 moment. Gonna get a cup of tea. No coffee today. I'm not tired at all. Can you imagine? Be right back. All right. Yeah, +9 gives the most loot for upgrading. So I don't have to waste crests, you know? Because not only the track matters, of course the track matters of the item, but the item level still matters. Unless you already have an item in that slot that is higher, then it does not matter. But I don't. No, I don't have boots. I equipped old embellished boots because I replaced another embellished item. Very unfortunate. But you know, it is what it is. I guess technically I have this trinket here. So in theory, I could do a lower vault key, but then what's the point in doing lower than 9? Like 9 is already low. I think 7 is the... Or what's the lowest key level that drops hero track? Is it 7? I guess I could technically do 8. I feel like sometimes if you do lower keys, it literally is slower. Like, I'm not joking. The reason why, I think, is because the people that do lower keys are, you know, gonna be a bit worse at the game, right? So you're just gonna be a bit slower. But let's give it a try. See what happens. Remind me that I have a cup of tea and that I should be drinking it as soon as it's not burning my tongue anymore. Oh no, really? Red X? Oh my god. You can play whatever damage spec you want as a damage dealer. Like, it really doesn't matter. If you play Rest Druid, then playing Balance would make sense, yes. If you main Priest, then maybe playing Shadow Priest would make sense, you know? It kind of depends on what healer spec you played. And if you played a melee healer, then maybe it makes sense to play a melee DPS. But I don't know, it's good to start farming 9s. I honestly don't know. I'm sorry, I really don't know. I've done 12 keys with item level 499, so I just do not know. I guess a good reference point is always just look at the items that drop from the content that you do. Like, if you're asking yourself what item level should I have for this content, then look at what drops in that content, and then assume that people would want you to be higher than that. A little. Usually.
Mass barrier.
But yeah, there's not going to be an item level range where people are going to accept you just because you have that item level. That's just never really the case. Where do I put this gem that I have is the question. I have another gem. I don't think I can put it anywhere though. I want to put the gem in a myth track for sure. But I don't have any myth track items. I guess from the vault tomorrow, maybe. Hey, Sparty. I think I don't even want tier. I would want trinkets. Oh, the class trinket would be great. Oh my god. The class trinket. Yeah, that is what I want. Maybe the loot gods are gonna hear me. Oh my god, if I had class trinket tomorrow, that'd be so good. Guys, tomorrow I need to go to the gym early. Because I want to stop streaming at around 5 p.m. Maybe slightly later. Between 5 and 6 p.m. I want to stop streaming. So I need to go to the gym early. So I can stream in time. Let me think about this. When do I need to go to the gym so I can start streaming at 10? What do you think? I can even take the car to the gym. I'm not gonna cycle or bike or walk. I can drive. $7:30. Okay, I'll leave for the gym at 7:30. What's happening? Is that early enough? Well, it better be early enough because I'm not starting earlier than that. I know, what do you mean? 7:30 is fine. It's not that early. It could be so much earlier. Guys, can you freeze rice? Cooked rice. Good morning, Calandra. And when you then warm it up, is it actually very good still then? Because when you cook rice and you put it in the fridge, then it's kind of bad afterwards. Is freezing the answer? Is freezing the answer to my rice problems?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's the same as in the fridge? I want to stop early because David is gonna come by tomorrow. After work at some point. Just to invade your private space. It's okay. Honestly, there's not that much private space left in my life, considering that I'm a streamer. So it's okay. Ask away, guys. Ask away. Why are you writing it this way, Sam? Oh wait, that's how you pronounce it in German. David, right? Is that how you pronounce it in Spanish as well? How do you pronounce it in Spanish? I mean, I just say David because I'm speaking in English. I keep translating names into different language, only if it makes sense. Only if the name exists in that language too. I always think it's weird when people try to say my name in German. Say Caroline, it's fine. That's my name, you know? And to be fair, his nickname is also Dave, so I could just say that. Then it would make sense. That actually would be a good idea. Or I could just call him Mario. Or some other random name every time I mention him. Just make up a name every time. Oh, Calandra. He was so dumb, I loved it. Call him Jimothy. I'm gonna give my cup of tea a try. But this is a good test. If I go to the gym tomorrow at 7:30 and I actually make it in time to stream at 10, then that's a good test for Friday, because on Friday I also need to leave a bit earlier. Well, earlier. But between 5 and 6 probably. Because on Friday there's like this event in the city. It's called Bonnek Danst. And there's just like some live music outside, and bars are open longer or something. I don't know. Like different kinds of concerts, I guess. Call him Kevin. Also, I started listening to this podcast now, the Invisibilia thing. I'm currently listening to the first one that is about thoughts. Very interesting. To stream at noon? Whoa, whoa. Can't believe you don't believe in me streaming at 10. To be fair, I'm gonna have some motivation to stream tomorrow because my class is getting buffed. The problem is the affixes are bad. 45 tyrannical and incorporeal. Yikes. How are we supposed to test Moonkin properly with those affixes then? Yesterday I was all by myself in the gym. It was great. Well, at the very end, another lady came in when I was actually done with my workout. Like, I was literally done with my workout. And she came in and I was just sitting there, like, looking at my phone. And then I left. And I wonder if this lady thought that's all I did at the gym. Like, just got there, took a picture, posted on social media, and then left. Also, I knew this lady from somewhere, but I don't remember from where. Also, probably just didn't give a shit what I'm doing. Like usual. Flavor. Shit, I don't have cooldowns. Oh, my bad. I forgot how fast these projectiles are. Shit. I thought I could finish my cast. I forgot. My bad, my bad. Yeah. It's always like swirlies. It's so interesting because swirlies can be like super slow or super fast, and you have to literally like remember. Like there's no indicator in World of Warcraft that really indicates how fast or slow a projectile like this is gonna hit the floor. And sometimes they are really slow. And then sometimes you have to move instantly, otherwise you get hit. It's always a bit interesting to figure it out. I could have probably just released here. Wait, that's so funny, Wummy. That's so cute. Shit. What is this song? Hmm. Oh god, Red X. That is an achievement, honestly. That is quite an achievement. I really hope you got the loot that you wanted, though. Okay, good, good. Oh, you take more damage for a while. Ah, I see. So if you get hit multiple times, you have to use something, I guess. Hey, what's up? I'm good. How are you doing? Today's the absolute worst weather here, unfortunately. So this is a problem, right? Like sometimes when it's a day like this, I'm literally not like I'm not leaving my house. But like I also like I don't have to leave my house for anything. And why would I leave my house when it's raining? So the total amount of steps I'm gonna do today is probably, let's see, how many steps do I have now? 700. I'm gonna be at like 1,500 at the end of the day. Just moving around in my apartment. Feels bad. What can I do? It's pouring down rain. What do you want me to do? It's a struggle. Sometimes it is like that. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna be like it's gonna be.
Mass barrier.
Yeah, having a treadmill where I could just normally walk, like just like normal walking, that'd be fun. But I think a standing desk is good enough. I don't think you need a treadmill. You can just have a standing desk and then move around a little. It's probably good enough. If I have a standing desk, I could even just use my spin bike. I guess it would... Actually, no, not really. And the front would have to go under the desk. No, that'd be strange. I think. I actually don't know. Does that somehow work? No, because I'm like leaning for it. No, that'd be... yeah, I don't think that would work. Yeah, I could power my computer with the spin bike. Alright, trinket, trinket, trinket. Yeah. That's the wrong trinket. Full bag with desk wouldn't work because you'd have to raise the desk way high to not hit your knees under the desk. Yeah, it would have to be pretty high. Yeah. My rage feather did 3.8% of my damage. Nice, CSS. Congrats, congrats. Oh wait, I still didn't order my thing. Wait, I have to order my warm water bottle. Oh my god. Before I forget. Let's see. This one has 6,600 reviews, and they're 4.5 stars. That seems pretty good to me. Let me take a look. They only have them in gray though. Oh no, you can have it in gray. Or gray, or gray. Wait, what? Oh. It's dark gray, lighter gray, or a different material. I see now. I don't know if I want it to be... So either I have it in, what is it called? What's the material called that, you know, like my hoodie is probably made out of this. Shit. Wool? It's just wool, right? Like either have a wool cover or I have like the thing that blankets are made of. I think I might have the blanket thing. They're all just gray. I think they're all just gray. I'll show you. Is either this? This one? Or this one? This looks a bit more comfy. I think. Cotton, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so this is cotton and this is fleece. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Lester. Were you saying I should order 2? Wait, what did I do with 2 of them? What to do with the second one? To have a spare one when I break the next one. Good point. Okay, I'll just go with this one. The fleece one. Because that's what my old one was, so I'm sure it's gonna be good. Alright, ordering. I don't like the gray color though, it's kind of boring. But you know, it is what it is. Can't have everything in life. It's asking me if I want it to be sent to me once every month. Why would I want this to be sent to me once every month? I'm so confused. What? That's so stupid. They're gonna send it on the 14th of May. That's so long. 14th of May. I'm gonna see if they sent the other one faster. Ooh, this was on the 10th. Nice. That's slightly more acceptable. Let's see about this one. And where was the other one? Yeah. This one's pink. They all said it on 10th of May. It's fucking pink though. I don't know about that. Oh, this one is free with Prime. Nice. Well, the delivery is free. Perfect, let's go with this one. All right. Done. Perfect. Yeah, we definitely needed some tier buffs. So we can actually equip it. I'm farming a trinket. To be fair, I can actually just sim my character for a second. Maybe... Maybe a trinket wouldn't even be that much better. Let's sim drop the mice, actually. Let's sim... 20 plus dungeons. What item was my trinkets? 509. There we go. What are we simming? Dungeon slice. I don't know why I'm saying this. I'm only simming. Yeah, I heard someone say earlier that Robin is playing Moonkin. Oh, he's playing 2-minute FOE builds? Oh. That seems... Well, sadly I played it in DMDI. Which I think, for DMDI, I think it makes sense. Ish. Depends on the pulls that you do, I guess. You should sim it, Des. Yeah, that's exactly something that you should be simming. That's what raid bots is for those, to answer those questions. Rage Feather does a decent amount of damage. Maybe it's possible that I don't actually need to farm a different trinket. That would be very good, because then I can farm rings and necklaces, because I need those as well. But there aren't any like really good rings, right? Crit mastery? Yeah, I think crafting a ring is a good idea. Maybe I craft a ring next week already. If I craft a ring... Well, tomorrow, I guess. If I craft a ring tomorrow... Oh, but then I would get rid of my food ring. It sucks whenever, like at the start, when you can't craft a lot of items. It really sucks when you have to drop your food embellishment. I'm skipping helmet. One sec. I feel like there's something wrong with my sound. I don't know what, but I don't really care. I'm just gonna accept it. After 522 helm with a socket, but also the mythic crit mastery lags. Well, then you just keep the lags. Well, you change the helm, right? That makes sense. I mean, there's no way you want to replace lags when you have mythic lags, right? I mean, if you hear buzzing, it's just my PC. My PC is just lifting off, you know? Sometimes it needs to lift off. Yeah, my stat weights are like really weird right now, so it shows like awkward rings and stuff to be better. Oh, no crit offensive has the mastery haste neck. Oh, that'd be so good. I don't want to farm no crit offensive. That's such a long dungeon. And they're nerfing this trinket, so... I don't know. Maybe I just queue some high keys for fun. Whatever, let's do... I have enough item levels so people could actually invite me. Let's do some hierarchies. So I can actually enjoy myself and I don't fall asleep farming +9s. What kind of dungeon do we want to... I guess I need a no-crit offensive. Because my highest no-crit is depleted. Fuck. Yeah, high keys and bolstering are a bit annoying, but I mean, it's not that bad. Let's do one no-crit offensive though. I'm just gonna queue up for this one. Maybe I randomly get invited. Maybe they're like, yeah, why not? My high keys at 10 depleted. Wait, he didn't invite me. Let's go. Alright, easy. We're gonna time this key and I'm gonna get my neck or whatever it is. It's gonna be amazing. Streamer privilege? Typical. Typical. Alright, we have to change the music. It's time for Younger, Wilder, and Freer. It is time. Oh yeah, I have 13.37% crit. Are you guys excited for Mr. Pandera remix? Please, I want to experience it through you. Because I can't play it. For the expansion. Hades 2 came out. Who fucking cares about WoW? What is Hades even? Everyone's playing it. What is it? It's a roguelike, okay. Because there's a patch for it in the box. There's a patch. Story patch is getting applied. 10.2.7. That's why it takes so long. It's a roguelike with hot people. Everyone's hot in that game. Then it might be something for me. I like looking at hot people. It's so long because they're buffing Moonkin. They don't usually buff us to this, so this is new to them. Take some trial and error. This is the most accurate description I've heard of Hades and how it's different from other roguelikes. Alright, well, I guess I know what it is now. Maybe you should give it a try. Guys, I'm currently I know I've tried to join. You know how many times I've attempted my variety arc? Yeah. Soon it will happen. And when I say soon, I mean after The War Within comes out. So not soon at all. But after The War Within comes out, it's happening. It is for sure happening. Wait, the person that left is not the one with the key, right? Okay, good. No, not all 3 expansions, just The War Within. If you manage to finish one full run of Hades, Escaping Hell, I will virtually give you 50 subs. Well, first we have to do the Nagothica stream, and then we can talk about this other thing. First I need to find time to do Nagothica. It's gonna happen, don't worry. I talked to the landlord lady today about the office. She's gonna talk to her accountant and see how we can figure out everything. She's gonna message me later today, she said, or tomorrow. So we can see if we can make that work. Guys, apparently my resting heart rate is 50 now. It used to be 60. That means I'm young, wild, and free. Certainly. As long as it's not 0, you're good. he'll message you after the war when it comes out. Yeah, I'm getting an office. I remember we were talking about variety YouTube content. Then I think we only made WoW content instead. Yeah, I know. I mean, I always want to do variety when there's downtime in WoW. I'm like super motivated to do variety whenever it's downtime, but then something new in WoW comes out and it's just so convenient to make WoW content. Oh, it's the same every time. After the war within for sure though. We can do a bike riding stream. I don't know about that one. Well, actually, a cool thing about biking is that you're not that exhausted when biking, so you can actually still speak, which means you could technically do a bike riding stream. Hiking, on the other hand, not so much. I don't think well, depends what you're hiking, I guess, but I don't think I can be talking that much when I'm walking up a fucking mountain.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Why did I... Okay, whatever. I guess I'm flying with my friend here. I love getting carried. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm super dead.
Rallying cry.
These war spears have to die. Oh shit, do we have Ankh? Goodness. Oh whoa, what was that? Oh, I got cleaved. Shit. That mob moved super weirdly though. Did you see that? Like it just... I guess because it was such a big mob because it was bolstered. We're good now though. Hey Feyru, thank you so much for 29 months. How are you doing? Yeah, yes. Okay, I can roar next. Can you typhoon it or not? I don't remember. I can disengage it. Oh yeah, sure, I can disengage it. But typhoon is a bit difficult. Yeah. Okay. There you go. I remember now. I remember. But then I can also just outrun it too. If I'm far enough away. I'm up in space. Okay. Yeah, see, Typhoon just doesn't work. Typhoon is messed up. Typhoon I can't do. The Milky Way. Ah, shit. Oh, I forgot you can fly. Oh, this boss is certainly gonna one-shot me, right? Am I rooting the ads? I forgot. How you're supposed to play this boss. I assume the earthen shards kill me? Okay, I'm not sure if it kills me or not. Do I have 2 vigor? I have 2. I'm just gonna bark skin, see what happens. I think I'm fine. I don't think it kills me. So where's the ad gonna spawn again? The next one I can just see it. So I don't think, yeah, okay, so it barely does not kill me. That's really close though. That's really close. Oh my. Oh, Jesus. Just leave this out. Just leave this out. God, it's just so close. I like living on the edge though. Oh my. Oh, I don't have coolants yet. I can do next. Oh, shit. The warlock? And the warlock again? Oh god. Spell effect? Nice. There's some big storm shields. Oof. Oh, okay. Ow. Jesus Christ. I have Incarn for, Beam for next. Just beam this. Nice. Travel farm is so convenient. I'll just beam this. We have lust. What does it do lust nowadays in this dungeon? I guess usually it would last the first pull, right? We didn't play that much in the first area. And I don't know, I guess we still have to play the patrol. Unless we skip that one. She lives, why does she need DR? Good question. I'm saving main card, I think. Man, the war is just getting all of the spells. Can I save this pulsar? It's kind of awkward, but whatever. At this point, I'm committed. I can interrupt this. Okay. Ah, we lost in the boss account. Ah, shit. I'm resting? I don't think we have Ankh. This is where you would want to pick one up late. Oh no, this is where you pick one up late.
Rallying cry.
Okay, now it should be fun. Oh my goodness. I'm good, I'm good. Okay, I'm on 10. You guys pick up. Oh my god, my health. I didn't miss this when I was playing lower keys. Big extendo on my buff throughout the whole fight. Huge. Oh, sorry, I forgot to rebuff Mark of the Wild. Why does the boss do so much damage? Yeah, it does indeed. I guess I'll just incarn this. Wait, the Shatter Soul does not kill me, okay. Good. Oh, oh my god. I almost just died with my incarn up. To just volley. I do not envy the tanks that have to tank this bolstering week. Oh, fuck. These birds. Dude, they kind of came out of nowhere, yeah? Come on, that was messed up. Got assassinated by the birds.
Rally and cry.
Oh my. Dude, I thought I'm gonna die and just... Wait, I'm gonna die. Wait. I'm resting. Oh, fuck. Well. Wait. Oh, no. I have no vigor. Oh, my goodness. Well, that's annoying. I'm gonna fly. Give me an hour and a half. I'll make it. Wait, there's a button that gives me vigor back? Shit, I didn't know that existed. Okay, pressing that button then. If I find it. What button is this? Clicking it? Wait, that... Oh, what is this button? What is this? E? Oh, it's E. Okay. Okay, we are doing it. We're doing it. Shit, I'm resting. Do not release. No. Dude, just fucking birds. Ah! No. Are you kidding? These stupid fucking birds. What this? Oh. Thanks for 25 months, Just to Just. How are you doing?
No, 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 no.
I also don't understand what our warrior keeps dying to. Like, what is going on? Like, is it aggro?
No, no, no,
Oh, it's the frontal. It's like the cleave. Oh, and rotting wind, I guess. Chant of the dead. God, I would hate being a melee. I thought animals are your friends. Guys, I'm almost there. Go 13. Sounds good. 13 it is. It's actually crazy how much slower... Wait, where's the entrance again? It's crazy how much slower you are with normal flying in comparison. It's crazy. I wouldn't. I think Nokud is actually a fine dungeon. If only they would remove one of the zones. I think it's just too long. Otherwise, it's not that bad. Like if they would remove the lightning zone or something. That one's just annoying. I mean, some of the other zones are pretty messed up too, that is true. Guys, I have a cool thing that I can't tell you about. I just wanted to let you know that there's something cool that is gonna happen. Content bait. And it's not happening anytime soon, so you shouldn't get excited for it. But it will happen. It's gonna be great. I feel like 14 is like 26, 27 last season. I can't even remember what a 26 felt like last season. I honestly don't remember. You need to post the contract signed gif on Twitter. Pretty sure it's in the that goddamn contract signed thing. I hate it. How's MSI going? Who won? TL or TS? Nami is meta right now. Oh my god. This is my time to shine. Oh my god, what are all of these champs? These are all my champs. What is this? Which season are we in? Renekton in top Vi jungle? Jin 80 carry, Lucian 80 carry, what the fuck? That is literally my season, guys. I should start playing League. And Corky Met. Oh my goodness.
4, 3, 2.
Incredible. It was a stump. Oh. think this warrior is having a good time. Wait, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Oh, I did it. Oh, thank the Lord. Holy fuck. I was so scared. That guy would have one-shot me for sure. Oh, the warriors in combat. Yikes. Oh. Oh, are we just gonna bolster all of this? Okay. I guess that's not too bad. I'm gonna save my vortex. Shit, that hit me. I'm gonna save my vortex for next pack. Because there's 2 war spears. I'm just gonna disengage these ones here. Shit. I didn't get my 2-piece out. Alright. We successfully dodged them all. Outplayed. Well, at least this time I don't have to bear form the things, because they're certainly not gonna kill me on a 13. And there's no sound effect for the dash as far as I'm aware. I'm not looking at the sound, I'm looking at the cooldown of the ability. I have a weak card that shows me when the ability is ready, and as soon as the ability is ready, they are gonna charge. So I just look at it. That's all I do. I stare at the ability cooldown. How do you look at a sound? Only Moonkin brains will understand. Don't worry about it. Not everyone can look at sounds. I'll start main card for the next poll. That one is pretty sketch. All right. Guess we spell reflect this one. Nice. Oh. Guess the warlock just survives. I definitely do not, though. Well, actually, I would. In bear form. I can also just let it melt. Oh my god, I almost melted. Hey guys, wait, who's that? One sec. No, I can't leave. Where's it? Is it a delivery? God damn it. Fuck me. It is a delivery. Why doesn't he just leave it there? Just leave it. Well, I'll open the door now, so he either puts it inside the apartment building, but I'm not gonna go down, so... Good luck. Wait, I have incarn. What do I do with my incarn? I think I press it. Because we do the patrol as well. Before the boss. For delivery guy? Why? You can just put it in front of the door. I'm melting this. You can play mushrooms if you want. Give it a try, see if you like it. Oh, the bolster at the end. Whoa, Jesus Christ. This song is such a vibe. Okay, so this one we have to soak late. To extend our stacks. Don't soak him now. Okay, this might be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine for sure. Wait, I'm gonna lose my buff? Oh my god. There's one reaching the... Okay, nice.
Rallying cry.
This one I want to extend, I don't think. Nope. Shit. Oh well. Can't have everything in life. Ow. Well, that hurt. Alright. This time we can do it. I trust. Don't laugh. Watch the bolstering here. Okay. Wait, why am I toxic? What did I do? What? Okay, I have cooldown soon. TM. I saw the birds. I saw the birds. Oh no! Oh my god. Nay! I almost survived, but then I got death bolted. Alright, I'm almost there. I hate it when they shatter my soul. There's a patrol behind us. How far does it go? Oh god. Well, okay. Resting, I guess? Oh, we anked. What's just shatter? It's bolstered? Just a bolt. Oh, nice. Alright, not too bad. Could have been so much worse. Wait, did I not pick it up? The fuck? Yeah, no, the birds are still alive. I don't think we killed them. I don't know how we skipped so much trash, I feel like. How are we gonna get all of the... Oh, watch the... Oh my. How do we get so much trash back? How do we get this much count? Wait, how did our shaman die? Wait, how did our shaman die? Oh! All right. It's so weird to play without the old bonus. Do I want to leave Eclipse though or not? I'm actually confused. I guess I do want to, because I get a free, the 4-piece is only when I enter an Eclipse, right? So I do want to exit an Eclipse. Yeah. Yeah, so it makes more sense to exit rather than staying in an Eclipse, right? Yeah. Okay. We have less battle and cooldowns, 40 seconds. It is what it is. Kind of. Oh. Wait, so what is going on? They're saying that we get 2 dinars. Wait, we somehow pulled the birds. How the fuck did we do that?
Rallying cry.
Shit. I can melt. Okay, never mind. These fucking birds. Don't you just want to play these birds? Like, I understand they're annoying, but... like, there's no shot. It's worth to skip them when you constantly have to avoid them and then you randomly pull them with something. I don't know. It's dumb though that they changed the birds for no reason at all. Like, why would you change them? That's just so weird. Wait, so it was not an official blue post that said that we got the 2 dinars. It was like data mined somehow. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into this after. I don't have time to look. Ow. Stop shooting me. I guess we get one more. Oh my. Oof. Oh god. The birds. I almost flew into the birds. Can you still melt skip the last 2 mini bosses? Because I have melt. So I could skip them. If we do correctly. Oh. Fuck, this guy's really fast. Oh shit. Alright, do we need more? I don't know how much percentage you need for this. Wait, how did our warrior die? Alright, so that's why I remember us playing more trash in the first area and to the second area. Because we used to skip these 2 mini bosses. Alright, so what's going on with these dinars? So, people think that we get 2 this week, but Blizzard has not actually said that. So why are people assuming you get 2? Somebody TLDR the Wildhead post or whatever it is that is claiming that. Because you get 2 from the weekly quests. Okay. Oh, so the quest literally gives you 2? Oh, so people are saying that it could be a catch-up thing. So either you get 2 next week, or it's just for people that didn't get them last week? Or, wait, isn't catch-up something else, though? Because catch-up is just, you just get them through doing the bosses, right? Oh, wait, the weekly quest wasn't even giving you dinars at all, right? Wait, I can just smelt this. Okay, I messed up my melt. Because I melted too early and then I didn't want to wet. Yeah, so the ketchup is just normal. So if you didn't do it the week before, you can just get 2 from the rate. So it can't really be ketchup because there already is a different ketchup in place. But you usually wouldn't be getting them from the weekly quest, right? The weekly quest usually is the sparks, the fragments. Right? So now you're supposed to get fragments and 2 dinars for the weekly quest? Man, they really want you to do that stupid fucking weekly quest, huh? I don't want to do it. Melt? Nice. Oh, it's a different quest. It's... Ah, okay. Okay, that's so weird. Huh. Oh, we're trying to reflect the magic buff. Oh, that's smart. I remember how much damage that did when Prod Warrior was meta. True. No! I didn't disengage. I'm so stupid. I stood in a swirly because I was thinking, oh, I'm gonna finish my full moon and then I will disengage out of the swirly. But then I didn't disengage.
No, 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 no.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I certainly deserve
Don't die, forehead.
a necklace on this one. Fuck, that's a weapon. I don't need that one. Oh man. What could I have? Ruby. Yeah, they posted it on Wowheads. Well, I think this is very possible to be true, though. I totally think this can be a thing. Because you usually, from this quest, you usually get a random heroic item from the raid. Right? So instead of it being a random heroic item, you get just you do get a heroic item, except you can choose rather than it being random. So I can see this being true. Doesn't mean it is true, but I can see it being a thing. But why? wait, but it's not heroic, right? What is this awaken 12 out of 12 thing? I'm not sure I understand. So it's mythic track after all, right? Smith track. So it's not a random heroic item you get, it's a myth item you get. Now, what I'm asking is, like, did NAR items go to higher item level? Basically, so what I said earlier is not true. So it's not that it's a determined heroic item you get from the NAR, but it's rather a higher item level item, which would be a lot for a mythic quest. The fact that you get an item that you can determine is not that insane to me. But obviously the NAR things go higher, so therefore it would be more item level and deterministic. Hey Sadbad, no, I'm good, thank you. I kind of gave up on farming the trinkets. I'm just gonna do some high keys now. I'm gonna play 1 or 2 more keys and then I'm leaving for today. So I can get all of this shit done and still wake up early in the morning. Because I wanted to wake up at like 6:30. We'll see if that works out. I wouldn't mind a Brackenhide. But they need Bloodlust, so they're not gonna invite me. Halls of Infusion. I don't actually need halls anymore. I want to do that dungeon. Hog Evoker. Got the Hog Evokers. The shark agility stuff is a very rare weapon, but is it actually very rare? Oh, so instead of okay, so no, but then why is Firak weapon not higher? Because Firak is from the last boss. But Cash should be higher then, no? Yeah, but not rare. Yeah, Red X Zone just said the last 2 bosses always have higher loot. But that's incorrect. Well, I mean, it is correct, but it doesn't translate to the dinar item level. So it's just a very rare items that go higher, which is actually true then, right? Because this weapon is not very rare. Very rare would be Whispering Incarnate, Class Trinkets, those kind of items, right? Diurna Ring, yeah. You can see it in the loot table. When you go to the raid loot, it says which items are very rare. Yeah, okay. Yeah, very rare Notharian's Call to Suffering. Very rare Voice of the Stellan Star. So it's these items that go higher. I don't see why though, Sevilla, because the special effect items, they already have a special effect. They already are better than the other items, right? Like, this weapon would be insane if it went even higher. From the dinars. I honestly think they should just all be the same item level though. Like, the stupid very rare thing, ugh. Just make them all the same item level. Because they're not actually very rare anymore if you just buy them from a vendor, right? How rare are they really then? I wouldn't mind doing an academy. That'd be fun. An academy before I leave for today. A feel-good key. Yeah. Let's go. Okay, I definitely need the spell for this one though. God, I hate playing with this spell. There's a patch today, like, it's a lore patch, that's why I was unaware of it too, but there's a patch. What is it? Is it just like a quest line, or what is it exactly? Somebody explain what this lore patch is about. Or is there something other than the lore patch? Is there something other than like a lore quest line? Wait, but the map remix is not until next week, right? Oh, so they're adding it to the patch, but you can't play it? Alright, I see. Ah, let's go. Okay. The demon hunter saying, howdy. Well, don't attack in the beginning. Pulling all room. If we survive, we survive. I like that. Let's go. Pull all. No, Panda Remix is next week, Thursday, on the 16th. I know that because I go on holiday that day. Let's go.
3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier.
Nagani. I guess I still pick up the haste buff, right? Or do I not? Is this an arcane mage? Is that a thing? Do you play arcane now? Guys, I can't believe we have an arcane mage in this group.
Shielded.
Guess I'm resting our healer.
Life cocoon. Mass barrier.
This skitterfly is gonna kill somebody in a second. Holy fuck. How's our tank still alive? Thank you so much for the raid, Lucy. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a nice stream. Oh, wow. Wait, did we kill the lashes first so the boss spawns?
Shielded.
Woof! That hurts. Jesus. Oh, yeah, yeah. True. I forgot about that one. Alright, welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate that, Lissy. I hope you had a nice stream. Have a nice rest of your day if you're leaving as well. And welcome everyone. Make sure y'all give Lissy a follow. And of course, also my stream. Even if you don't know who the hell I am, you should just immediately follow. I always hate that when they say that on YouTube videos. Like, I open up a YouTube video. I've never seen the YouTuber before. At the first thing they say, sub to the channel. I'm like, dude, I don't even know who you are. Why would I do that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the first time I'm doing some high keys this season. I usually only did low keys to farm some gear, but now I felt like I'm bored of farming low keys. So now we're just gonna do some high keys for a break.
Mass barrier.
Who's bursting this branch? It must be the mage.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh shit. You do not have a rest. That is not good. This is just not good at all.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean, unless... Oh wait, no, the thing is gonna spawn out of a tree and we're gonna die. Unless we kill it super fast. Kill it! No!
5, 4, 3,
Kill it!
2, 1.
No! So close yet so far. Thank you, team. We tried our best. Bear weaving. I don't know what the monk died to. I don't know. Aggro. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. He just had instant aggro? When they got, when they spot. No, wait, how does he have aggro? Because I don't see a stomp. Hmm. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. You should buy whatever you feel like from your dinar. I don't want to tell you what to buy. 16. Season 2 players. Oh my god. Well, I'm a season 2 player. Do you think we can do a 16 no-good offensive? What do you think? Did I make cut off in season 2? I don't remember. It was the God Comp season. To Bracken Heights? Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a Bracken Heights. I've done so much no good offensive, I'm kind of bored of that dungeon now. Okay, maybe we shouldn't look for 15s. Let's look for 14 instead. There's one Brackenight, but I already have a Moonkin. And no one's signing up. Oh, also, Moonkin's kind of bad. For last boss Brackenights. I guess it only really matters if you have an Aug Evoker. Otherwise, it's fine. I don't know what dungeon I want to play. I do think I want to play Bracken Heights. Yeah. Hey, Shibon, thanks for 70 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, let me look at this. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Nice, so nice. Wait. Perfect. So, sorry, I had to look at something real quick. Sometimes you just gotta feel the brain power. I think I'm feeling Brackenheight. Or Ruby. No, wait, Ruby sucks with bowstring. Academy? I'm good, Broken. How are you? Astro Vaults is a bit... I've done so many Astro Vaults because I've wanted to farm trinkets and it's so boring now. I've done that dungeon too many times. I think I'm with Academy or Brackenite. These people need Bloodlust. That is not me. I don't think I've even done a Brackenite this season at all. Why are there no keys though? Apparently there's no one playing this dungeon. Is it really bad this with bolster? I mean, it shouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, the trees get bolstered a lot, but that doesn't really matter that much. Only the tanks, and who cares about them? Just kite. Disease casters? Oh, yeah. Just invite some deceased dispellers. I guess. This one? Wait, I think I need to update matters. I don't see anything with my radar. The buffs certainly were necessary because we did not equip our tier set. And that sucks. I don't think they should create a new tier set and then make it so bad that no one equips it. Okay, I'm updating my notes real quick, and then we'll see if we can get invited to one of these Brackenite keys. If there is one. Okay, my curse forge broke or something? I don't think I'm gonna play Double Moonkin. No, that does not sound very promising. Alright, no problem, guys. I only have to update like literally every item that I own. Perfect. Oh yeah. Let's try this again. Brackenite. 13. Wasn't it 14 earlier? Whatever, I'm queuing up. No code offensive, no code offensive. A ruby. I wouldn't mind a ruby. Just a quick ruby, no? Yeah. Why not? Two priests. Well, I actually need bloodlust. Why is Bloodlust a thing in M+? Also, why do mages have arcane intellect and Bloodlust? And Mage Barrier. Has anyone ever thought about that? Why is that? The whole thing with the reset, we don't know if this is actually true or not. It has been data mined, but not sure if it's actually true or if it was just like something that was like that on PTR and then they changed it, you know. So just wait until the servers come up and then we'll see. But it technically is possible that we would get 2 of these dinar things from the quest. That'd be fun. But don't hold your breath for it. Don't have high hopes, because it's possible that it's just not true. It's true if you believe. Man, I don't want to do Nokid offensive. There's only Nokid and Neltharis. I mean, I guess I could do Neltharis. A Ruby. Should I join this Asher Vault? They already have 2 druids. Oh, I got invited. Nice. Ruby this. I don't need to spell for that one. Wait, what? Finally? Oh, I've been stuck in meetings since 4 p.m. Are you done now? It's finally over. Nice. Well, enjoy the rest of your day while not being at work or not having to work. What's the word for it? In Germany, say Feierabend. Well, he said it in dialect. In Germany, say Feierabend. What do you say in English? Do they have a word for it? If you don't have a word for it, you definitely need a word. It just refers to the evening after work. Being off, yeah, but it's not a word. The trick to meetings, if you just excuse yourself because you need to go to the bathroom, then don't come back. You know what? That is actually an excuse. There is no word for it? Well, you're missing out. You're missing out, guys. Need to reset the key. We're skipping both dragoons. Are you sure about that? I mean, I believe. Yeah, we still need to reset. Yeah, they're decent buffs for the tier set, yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. We'll see how it turns out tomorrow. Can't wait to finally feel like I'm having a tier set equipped. We'll see how it feels like tomorrow. Wait, are we skipping the boy? Oh, no, we're not. Okay. That's gonna be a big boy then. Guys, I didn't drink coffee today, and I'm not tired. You proud? Good luck, thank you. I'll need it. Okay, let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mass barrier.
So what are the things we have to worry about here? Because they changed the sentinels a bit, but it's only a tank attack that it changed, right? I'm confused. Like the Terra sentries they changed, right?
Shielded.
Dude, why do I feel like I'm casting so slowly even though I've lost? Confused. Oh, buddy. These mobs are dying too fast. Oh, sorry. I totally did not want to do that. I guess we need to pull it anyway, so we're good. My bad, my bad. Alright, so far so good. Poor survival hunters, what's wrong with them? Oh, they're new tier? Shit. I mean, that is something that I think Blizzard should for sure like address super, super fast. Like, I think if there's a spec that does not even equip their tier because it's worse, like I think that is just stupid. Like either nerf the old set if the class is already performing well, or buff the new one, like... Because the worst thing about not equipping a new set is just the amount of stamina you're losing for being so much lower item level. Like, that is so noticeable, how much less health you have. Even if your damage is fine, it doesn't matter, right? You're literally missing so much item level. Didn't they say they were going to tune everything after the votes were final? Yeah, did that just not happen? I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I guess they also just did not have enough information to tune it. Because people were not really playing PTR. You can obviously still tune it without PTR data, but... Also, there's no rush. Like, I think... Like, honestly, I think... Yes, of course, I would like it if Blizzard would actually tune things faster, but... There's a race wall first. The only thing we really care about is M Plus season. And for Mythic Plus, it's not actually the biggest deal in the world if things get tuned a bit later, as long as they don't leave something that is super broken and then nerf it afterwards. Because then you have a problem with score. Because then people have much more score than what they can have with the nerfed version of the class. And then that's a problem, right? You know, the same thing that happened in Season 2 when they nerfed Augivoker, and then all of a sudden it was really hard to get rank 1 because everyone already had farmed their score in the past. That is what they really have to pay attention to, but outside of that, they don't have to tune like super fast. But it would be preferable if they did tune fast, of course.
Shielded.
Mass barrier.
Your music is quiet today. God damn it. How is... Is it actually? It's not. Oh. I don't know, like some people prefer music a bit more quiet and some people prefer it a bit louder, so I guess it just is what it is.
Shielded.
Alright, nice. Good job, good job. I mean, is the keyboard actually really loud? I don't know. I mean, I could probably set up this microphone a bit better. But... I think my keyboard is just loud in general. It's just a loud keyboard.
Shielded.
All good? Alright, well. Then we just leave it the way it is. Oh. I'm scared. Kill this guy before the inferno. No. Oh my god. Kill it. Flame dance. Flame anyone. I know I had nothing. Fuck. I'm missing the keyboard cam. Yeah, unfortunately that one is gone. We can bring it back eventually. I do love some cringe cam. Oof.
Life cocoon.
Much bowstring. Alright, noise.
Shielded.
Ow.
Mass barrier.
Kill it. Nice. We pulled Thunderhead. Oh. Yeah, we pulled everything. Firebomb gives you all the threat from any damage you inflict with it to mobs, so if you bear form, you get all the extra aggro too. Wait, what? I mean, yeah, of course it does. I'm confused. If you do damage to mobs with Firebomb, then that creates aggro, just like any other type of damage you do, right? Why is that bad? Like, why would that give you aggro? Because it doesn't do that much damage, right? Firebomb. It's not that much, right? Yeah, I understand, Sebla. I'm still just not sure why that matters. Because it's like you do friendly fire damage to the mobs, yeah, so. Why wouldn't it work that way? I kind of assumed that it would work that way.
Shielded.
Ow. Oh,
Mass barrier.
Jesus. Oh my god. We did it. Yeah, I just figured that I'm missing out something. I don't know. Like I thought like that gives. Oh, we pulled shit. Oh, we melted it. Nice. Oh, we pulled again. No. Invis? Oh my god. Wait, shit. You released. We were just about to rest. Oh man. Interrupt, flying dance. Wait, why did the priest die now? I'm so confused. This is such a struggle. Oh no. See, this is what I mean. Like when you skip those dragons, skipping double dragon is very hard. I don't think you should ever skip double dragon in a pack. Or I don't know, like it's very difficult to do a double dragon skip. Wait. Can I skip here? No, I'm scared. Here I can skip, okay. No way. What just happened?
Mass barrier.
I'm resting. Did the priest just see you?
Shielded.
The priest must have just seen. Oh my god. This run. Aw.
Shielded.
Shit, I interrupted. How are we still even alive is the question. This healer is a god.
Shielded.
Where's the dragon? Aren't we walking to the dragon? Yeah, it's right here. You see Flame Galay? Bad. Well, I guess we can four-man this boss. Turns out you don't need a third damage dealer. But the question is, where is our priest? I don't think this priest is gonna come back. No, I mean, the priest was certainly deceived when they died. The priest died to the spawn of the elemental. You don't die to that. So
Shielded.
the priest was probably deceived before they died to that. There's no way you just randomly die to that, to the elemental spawn. Okay, we need to make sure we kill his channeler before it bolsters and kills us.
Mass barrier.
Man, if the priest would have came back, I think we even would have been able to time it still. I think so. Looks like Ruby doesn't have like the hardest time in the world. Because we have 13 deaths. This run certainly didn't go as planned. I guess we have to last the mini-boss. I don't know. Can we kill the mini-boss? With one less damage dealer? How hard is it?
Mass
Shielded.
barrier.
Okay, this guy's a bit bolstered. Just slight bolstering going on.
Life cocoon.
Now we can't time it anymore, but it was close. I mean, we definitely could have timed it with the priests coming back at some point. Alright, are we last in the mini boss or the boss? I don't know. I know how hard the mini boss is. It used to be very hard.
Shielded.
Like to get through the shield, basically, was the hard part. Okay. Seems doable.
Mass barrier.
I don't have that much damage here. Uh-oh. Wait. Did it just explode for nothing? Okay, I guess they just deleted this mechanic or what? That did nothing. Oh, is it depending on how much shield there is left, the explosion? Ah, that makes so much sense. So the more damage you do to a shield, the less damage it does to you? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. How did I not die? Wait, the priest is back? Well, it's slightly too late now to time the key to this. Unfortunate.
Shielded.
Mass barrier.
So much of that. We should stop on Kira. Wait for the next time to isolate. It's gonna face. Ah, shit. We almost had a perfect face if people would have stopped damage. Ah, fuck it, aggro. I pressed the card before I died. Fuck. Do they not have a rest either? Maybe not. Oh, I got one.
I just pressed it.
Fuck. It's just one of the worst feelings possible when you press incarnation and you die immediately afterwards. Like,
Shielded.
it's just so tragic. All right. Well, I can't believe we're only 1 minute over with 15 deaths and a deceased priest for half the run, basically. That's crazy. All right. All right, I'm out for today, guys. I'm out of here. I can't wait for it to be tomorrow, so my character does more damage. I just want this day to be over so I can do damage. Alright, thank you so much for hanging out, guys. You're the best as always. Tomorrow I will stream pretty early at around 10 a.m. And of course it's reset tomorrow, so we're gonna loot a best in slot item out of the vault, first of all. And then we're gonna do a plus. And we're gonna top the damage meters with our new buff. We won't because it's tyrannical, but don't tell anyone. Yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to follow my stream. Check out my YouTube as well. Check out my Instagram. I post a lot of content there whenever I'm not streaming. I'm going on holiday soon, so I'm going to be posting some stuff there maybe. So if you don't know where I am because I'm not streaming, then check my Instagram. Story, not posts, stories. All right. Let's host somebody real quick. I don't know why I just clicked on League of Legends. I shouldn't be hosting a League of Legends streamer. I mean, I could, but... I can't believe they didn't nerf Shadow Priest. Good point. I'm gonna host Miris. Miris is doing some re-clears. Main rate. I do have Moonkin guides on my YouTube channel. Yep. I do. Can't believe they nerfed Brew. It is a bit strange to the nerf Brew. I mean, they buffed the survivability, right? They nerfed the damage. But it's certainly a bit strange. Alright, guys. Have fun watching Mirrors, and I see you guys tomorrow at around 10 a.m. CEST. Alright? Thank you very much for watching, and have a nice rest of your day. And goodbye.